Thing to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you guys.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Randall with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Reed passes to Randall. Reed to screen on Şengün. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Thompson against Edwards. With the tip, with the clock winding down. DiVincenzo on the wing. Reed to screen on Van Vliet. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. A slam dunk by Reed.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 6. For 3, Smith. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Shot is up. DiVincenzo can't hit. Well, Houston's shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Here's Van Vliet. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
An open look for Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Edwards against Thompson. Here's Reed. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Rockets trail by 8. On the wing, Durant. McDaniels covering. And stolen by Edwards. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Durant finds Şengün. Back to Durant. Out to the right wing. For 3, Smith. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Reed can't hit. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Durant, so effective inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Randall on the screen. Pass to Reed from the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Now here's Şengün. Checked by Randall. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game. Anthony Edwards at his best.
Pass to Şengün. Screen by Durant. Şengün passes to Durant. Smith tips it back in. Smith's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to see it up, oh yeah, you're done. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards can't hit. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And that one, good. Durant's got 12 points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Edwards. It's hauled in by Houston. Van Vliet with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Right side Durant. The 17-footer. And another basket for Houston.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
DiVincenzo with it. Here's Reed. And he hits the jumper for 2. Reed's got 21 points in the game. Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Van Vliet. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Now McDaniels puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Durant. Smith outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Reed passes to Edwards. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. And Şengün throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 from Minnesota.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now Reed. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Can't get it to go. 10 for 13 on the game. Şengün with it. Randall's in his pocket. Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Houston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And Houston making a change here. Green's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Eason comes in for Smith. Okogie's checked in for Thompson. And it's Shepherd in for Fred VanVleet. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And the Rockets making a change here. Adams is checked in. For three, DiVincenzo knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got 7.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Inside, stolen by Ingles. And here's the fast break. The swim move for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Shepherd. Down low. Here's Green. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Green's gotten his first basket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Highland. Defense is right there. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pass to Adams. Here's Shepherd. Adams a screen. Tries it from 16. And it's Shepherd missing. Minnesota leading by 8. Left side Highland. The quick look, no good that time.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Shepherd. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And again, it's Minnesota converting. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Shepherd. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Shepherd's got his first 2 points.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepherd, one of the reasons they're excited about his future. You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Green with a screen on Highland. Here's Shepherd. And the shot goes down. Shepherd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Shepherd is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Highland, the pass to Ingles. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Okogie. Knocks it down from distance. Okogie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Gobert. No good.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Minnesota up 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. So the Houston 5 right now. Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shepherd. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard position. Here's Green. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Highland. Back to Gobert. Desumu up top. 6 on the shot clock. With the mark. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Adams with a screen on Highland. Shoots it from the high post. Shepherd, that's good.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepherd.
Outside, Ingles. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Reed. Lets it fly. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith outside. Şengün a screen on McDaniels. Smith passes to Şengün to take the lead. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Unable to get that one. The Rockets trail. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Clock at 6. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Here's Thompson. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Now Randall. Reed a screen on Durant. Randall. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh! That's a man on a mission right there. To tie it up. Rebounded by McDaniels.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Reed. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Şengün. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
At the line for the Rockets, Şengün. At the line for
They've led by as many as 11. Edwards with some muscle.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless. Like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Durant against McDaniels. Takes a shot. Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Takes a 3. Şengün pulls it down. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Durant going inside. Oh, carving him up. The Slim Reaper.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And count it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Durant. KD. What else would you expect?
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Reed a screen on Van Vliet. DiVincenzo fires. Can't get it. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now Smith to take the lead. The 3 is in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Thompson against Edwards. Edwards with a step. Oh, he jammed it.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that. This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Here's Reed. He launches. Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards. Oh, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W.
Dante, you want...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
The starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Randall. Randall a screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Anunoby. Sinks the triple.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Towns after the basket by Minnesota. Inside, it's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. From downtown, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And Hart has it in the corner. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Towns in the corner. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Down low.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
After Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Towns. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
And so here is New York, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Brunson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Reed with a screen on Anunoby. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. With the drive, it's rebounded by Towns. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Edwards looking it over. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Screen by Hart. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. To the middle. And Anunoby slams it in.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Shoots over Brunson. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
McDaniels finds Edwards. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Out to Edwards. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
1 quarter in the books, and it's... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now here's Towns. Brunson the pass to Hart. No good. Randall with some nice D. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards inside. He's against Bridges. Stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Anunoby. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Stolen by Brunson. Hart finds Towns. Shoots over Reed. Off target with the jump hook. Timberwolves trail by 4. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Here's DiVincenzo. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Towns. Here's Reed, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
To the left side wing. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got the lead back up to 4 now for New York. Bridges against Edwards. Randall outside. Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Reed finds Edwards. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
McDaniels outside. Randall dishes to Edwards. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hart the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Right side, Reed. McDaniels outside. To the inside. Here's Randall. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for Julius Randall.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hart against Randall. Fires from deep. Hart, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, Brunson, good from range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Can't hit from in close. 16 seconds left in the first half. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires top of the key. Knicks with the rebound. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Down low. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Osumu, he's checked in for Edwards. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Brunson converts on the drive.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Now Bridges. Inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Anunoby. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 9. Leads over Dosunmu. Highland against Brunson. And there's the drive. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Got it. Good job in the low post. Highland's got 6 in the quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Brunson against Highland. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Highland. Clock at 4. Hart, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Dosunmu. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's just a 4-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Back to Brunson. 1:19 left to play in the third. Drains it from 17 feet out. Brunson's got 13.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And the basket by Ingles.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Brunson against Highland. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Dosunmu. Kept alive. Gobert. Excellent D that time from Robinson. The Knicks leading by 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And New York making a change here. Towns is checked in. And here's Brunson. He's got 15. 27 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Randall. And stolen by Hart.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Towns at the elbow. 2 on the clock. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Stolen by McDaniel. And now the Timberwolves on the break. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Five on the clock. Bridges outside. Towns for three. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Edwards. Randall against Hart. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded. The Knicks leading by 3. The kick out to Towns. Shoots over Reed, and it's Towns missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. On the wing, Bridges. Edwards defending. Here's Towns, and he makes good on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop it.
The shot is good!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Now Hart. Now Towns. Showing the moves down low.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Here's McDaniel from deep. Drained from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Towns. No one near him. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Edwards loves it in there.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Here's Hart. Towns. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
The shot misses. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Towns, no problem with the wide open jam.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
McDaniels fires. The 3 doesn't go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Here's Towns for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And now we've got the intentional foul. Now Brunson. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
30 seconds left in the fourth, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Randall against Hart. Here's Reed. Now DiVincenzo. And down goes the 3.
perfect ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Rebounded by Towns. Knocked away. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
edition of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by... Not too often. We see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Irving hands it from the wing.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Edwards against Christie. Reed for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Bagley. Irving looking around for 3. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Reed sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo, and again, it's Minnesota converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Such a wide open look.
Well, a point guard's responsibility, in part, in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Back to Reed. Three-pointer. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Left side, McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Over Christie. Edwards, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious.
Whoa!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving finds Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Reed. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks lead by 9. Irving, the pass to Bagley. DiVincenzo against Irving. Back to Bagley. Pass to Irving. Washington a screen. 5 to shoot. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Minnesota with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
DiVincenzo can't hit. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving against DiVincenzo. Outside Bagley. The three is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's DiVincenzo. Inside. It's stolen. Outside Irving. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 11. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Marvin Bagley. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag, and it's Washington in at the 4 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Randall right side. Outside McDaniels. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. McDaniels got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Washington, a screen on Edwards. Irving, the pass to Washington. It's good from the top of the key.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Edwards against Irving. Over Edwards. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. From behind the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Edwards. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Washington, a screen on Edwards. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Reed can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving against Edwards. From the high post. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 22.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
And stolen by Irving. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Another one falls for Dallas.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
The 3. Rebound Minnesota.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. And Irving gets it to go.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 18. Edwards with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Irving for three. No good that time. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Edwards slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Washington. Launches it. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Christie with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Minnesota again missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, B.A., is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball. Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Thompson scanning the floor. Middleton with a screen on Highland. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 15. 13 feet out. That shot missing. Thompson against Highland. Thompson passes to Lively. Back to Thompson. The three is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, Ingles. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Highland against Thompson. To the middle. It's stolen by Highland. Fast break, Minnesota. The shot misses. The Mavericks lead by 13. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You cannot afford to give Klay Thompson even an inch of space. This guy can pull up on a dime.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. From the wing, the putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And he's going for the lob. Gobert, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. To the inside. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Dallas leading by 18. Fires the three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Highland, here we go. Count that one. Highland's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, you can see the fast, agile driving ability of Bones Highland. Gets an angle and goes to work.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Down low. It's tipped. Ingles using his post moves to get the 2 points.
I'll tell you, you have to have some measure of composure close to the bucket. Mr. Ingles doing work.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Middleton. Back to Thompson. The three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lively grabs a miss. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Highland. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flagg in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Bagley, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Bagley. Fires for three. And And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Reed for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Irving up top, guarded by Edwards. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And another basket for Minnesota.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Bagley, a screen on Edwards. Irving for 3. Bagley. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14. To the middle. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Washington, a screen on Edwards. Irving, the pass to Washington.
Look out below!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Randall rips down the board. Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards, and he buries the jumper.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Irving can't get the 3. Minnesota's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Now Reed shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Bagley, a screen on Edwards. Now Bagley jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Irving against Edwards. Washington, a screen on Edwards. Can't hit it.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Randall misses the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now Christie. Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on Edwards. Irving. And the 3 misses.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over.
The putback! How about the activity?
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now Irving. Puts up a deep 3. From deep 3-point range. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. I'm taking advantage, start.
We've got a battle of the big. Men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Durant. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
KD can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Smith with a screen on Towns. Smith the pass to KD. Back to Smith. Durant sets a screen for Smith. Clock at 6. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Now, here is Smith following the shot by Kevin Durant. Houston moving it around. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Smith outside. Durant with a screen on Anunoby. They get it back. Off with the layup. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's Hart on the wing. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Van Vliet. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Good shot selection from Van Vliet.
To the paint. And Hart throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Smith sets the pick for Şengün. Towns with the steal. Hart the pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Towns in the corner. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Brunson. And it's sent back by KD. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6.
And, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Now here's Durant. Thompson in the corner. To the inside. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He has 5.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Over Şengün. And Towns gets it to go.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Great work by Van Vliet. So good at carving out space on the interior.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Brunson. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Şengün with the screen for KD. On the high post, Durant finishing it off in transition.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
To the middle, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Şengün with a wide open look. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Hart, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Van Vliet kicks to Durant. Smith with a screen on Towns. Shoots over Anunoby. The shot by KD. No good. The Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. From the arc. Towns, no luck.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Şengün finds Van Vliet. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges with it. Now defended by Şengün. It's Brunson, top of the key. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Look at how Şengün attacks the ball, doing all he can to reel it in.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here, Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Anunoby, good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Towns against KD. Now Şengün. Good, nice job down low. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Pass to Towns. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, the Rockets score.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
And stolen by Şengün. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Smith the pass to Van Vliet. KD sets the pick for Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Here's Hart. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. Back right after this.
New York, 27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumps, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Walk up 2 there. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
The Knicks have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Got a piece of it. Van Vliet against Brunson. Back to Durant. Anunoby outside. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He doesn't hit that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Part perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the Stack West. Got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Another miss by Houston.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Hard against KD. Smith outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Brunson no good. Durant kicks to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Towns. And Şengün throws it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make them feel you.
And that's an intentional foul. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Here's Hart. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Okogie misses. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. That shot wide open. Bridges got his first 3 points of the game.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Adams sets the pick for Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Robinson misses. Rockets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Green. Adams with the screen on Hart. Green the pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Eason passes to Okogie. 52 seconds left in the third. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line. I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for them.
Back to Adams. Pass to Shepard. Shoots the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Hard against Green. Here's Anunoby. Eason grabs the board. Here's Shepard. The putback. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Steven Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Inside. Hart, that's good. Hart's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Knicks.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And he makes that one. Durant's got it all tied up now for Houston.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's Towns missing. The Rockets shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Durant finds Van Vliet. It's Durant on the wing. Şengün passes to Thompson. Over Hart. No good from Durant. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Good on the second free throw.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Hart against Smith. Back to KD. Durant brings it from distance.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Hart, wide open. He fired. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson passes to Şengün. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Now, here's Shamet, covered by Van Vliet.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So he gets them both. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Şengün with this screen on top. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Shamet with it. Now defended by Şengün. Hart outside. Clock at 6. Shoots for 3. Down it goes for 3.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. He never hesitates to find the open guy.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now Towns. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
And that's in there.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Now here's Bridges. Smith there for the rebound. 1:30 left in the game. Durant fires. Şengün with a screen on Towns. Durant. No good there. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a one-point game. Durant. And the three misses. And so it's New York with it. Here's Hart. Towns, a screen on KD.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Durant. He drills the three.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet. That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Durant fires. Durant nails the long-range three.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Here's Shaman. Towns. And there's the three.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now Van Vliet. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the three spot. Count it!
The balance, the focus. Şengün shrugging off the contact in style.
Van Vliet there for the rebound.
I like that creativity, double clutching to catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Now Durant. Here's Smith. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Now Anunoby. Towns down low. KD's on him. Towns. Şengün with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. And that one is good.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Şengün with the rebound. Houston leading by 6. Thompson, here's Smith. Towns with the steal. Now Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Durant fires. Can't connect from long distance.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
That one goes in.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Good!
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Şengün with a screen on Towns. Now Durant. Outside Smith. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Here's Şengün. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch.
Hard outside. Now here's Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Towns. And he does not hit. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup. They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
Got it to go.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what?
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A guy everyone is watching with high expectations as they game plan for the task ahead at the Toyota Center. Mavs, Rockets, coming up next. Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Bagley. And it's all from three-point range. And Tim, last night, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
No coverage that time.
Yeah, count them up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a three-point game. Şengün passes to Durant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Bagley for three, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's Smith, and Durant with the big finish.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Washington, a screen on Van Vliet. Bagley for three. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And that's now 6 points for Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Washington a screen. Bagley for three. Can't get it to drop.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Şengün, a screen on Irving. Puts it up from the high post. And another basket for Houston.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Washington, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Bagley. Launches a three. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now here's Smith. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. P.J. Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you guys.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Now here's Irving. Bagley, a screen on Van Vliet. A clear look for Bagley. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And already a gifted scorer. Flag able to find a way to make sure it goes in.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Durant. Picked by Smith. Now Şengün. Back to Durant. Can't cash it in from the high post.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Flag. Takes a three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Smith. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And Dallas with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Washington a screen. Pass to Bagley. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. That one no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Another shot. And it's Flag with a rebound. Dallas leading by 7. Now here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Puts one up from 19. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Şengün passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Smith with it. Checked by Bagley. Şengün. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Irving, the pass to Washington. Sinks it from distance. Washington's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And here's Flag outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, the range from Flag. I mean, this kid is special.
Durant surveying the D. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Bagley, a screen on Van Vliet. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 6.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Durant's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And here's Flag outside, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off the screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And that one's good. Irving.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Rockets trail by 19. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. Off target from outside. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Durant. Three-pointer. Houston with another miss. Dallas leading by 19. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. Durant's got 15 points. Irving against Van Vliet. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Christie with a steal. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Dallas out in front by 19 going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the...
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. And bring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Derek Lively. Chris Middleton is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson, and it's Williams in at the 2 spot. Here's Shepard. The Rockets with another miss. Dallas leading by 19. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. The kick out to Williams. Then the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Inside, here's Adams, and it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Thompson passes to Middleton. Out to Thompson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out on his own on the break. Shepard, that's good.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
There's the 3. Thompson shot is off. Rockets trail by 15. Green with a screen on Thompson to the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Brian.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Adams with a screen on Middleton. Green, the pass to Adams. Can't hit from in close. The Mavericks lead by 13. Middleton with a screen on Easton. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Shepard. Money on the 19-footer.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepard, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
Thompson passes to Lively over Adams. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. To the inside, Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Green against Middleton. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Pass to Adams. Right side Easton. 4-3. He drops it from range. Easton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Now here's Adams. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Middleton on the wing. Over Green. Oh, Green with a block. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Three-pointer. Okogie's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Fires in the triple. Middleton's got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Yep, that one goes. 12 seconds left in the third. Thompson scanning the floor. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top, up by 15. Don't go away. We'll be... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Bagley, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Let's go with a 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet. Durant's got 22.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Bagley. Launches it. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Nice shot by Durant.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Shoots over Durant. Bagley, no good. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. Down by 12. Washington with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The free ball is down.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Up top, Şengün. Both hands there for a little extra.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Van Vliet against Irving. Bagley buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Thompson scanning the floor. Another chance. Down it goes.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Washington a screen. Bagley. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Rockets trail by 14. The 19-footer. Yes, sir, it's good.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Washington, a screen on Van Vliet. Now Washington. Thompson with a steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Oh, the stuff!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, the Mavericks lead by 10. Irving fires! Oh, the long ball, no good!
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And he nails it!
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Whew.
Washington, a screen on Van Vliet. Irving against Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bagley. Let's loose for 3. Şengün pulls it down. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Now Durant. Şengün, a screen on Bagley. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
It's deflected.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
P.J. Washington. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And here is Irving. Here's Washington. Şengün with a steal. It's good.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Sessions can't end until some. grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Reed gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Smith. Pass to Şengün. Smith with a screen on Randall. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Over Randall. A nice shot by KD.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And here is DiVincenzo. After the three-pointer from KD, Reed gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Smith with a screen on McDaniel. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Randall against Şengün. Pulls up from the corner, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant just inside the line, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That's on Jaden McDaniels. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, it's the same as it's ever been. You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Rockets pull it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Edwards against Durant. Pass to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün with the screen for KD. Şengün passes to KD. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 11 points for KD.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And the wide open shot from Reed. Cans it from downtown.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Down low. Stolen by McDaniels. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota. Rockets trail by 3. A 3-ball. That shot off the mark. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Reed. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looks good from here.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Van Vliet kicks to KD. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. And Reed has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got 15.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And here is DiVincenzo. Reed misses. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Thompson in the corner. Floats one. Reed with the rebound. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Timberwolves lead by 10. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels at the 3 side. And here's Reed following the 3 from Kevin Durant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
McDaniels against Durant. And it's Houston with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Pass to Smith from deep. Reed with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
There's McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's KD. Minnesota with the rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Rockets trail by 11. Şengün with the screen for KD. KD, so efficient in there.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Durant kicks to Smith. to the middle and stolen by DiVincenzo. And now Randall pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And Edwards slams it in.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ed can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And Edwards drops them both. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now McDaniels, following Durant's three-point attempt, lets it fly, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Edwards got 8.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Timberwolves leading by 17. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Randall from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Durant, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Reed with a screen on Van Vliet. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Good on the triple. Randall's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Here's Durant. No good off the front iron.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Edwards. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Smith with a wide open look. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Van Vliet wide open. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Edwards kicks to Reed. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So they foul intentionally. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
From about 19 feet, another miss by Houston. Timberwolves leading by 22. Highland with it. Ingles with the screen for Highland. Another miss by Minnesota. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the paint, it's stolen by Ingles. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Shannon drains it from beyond the arc. Shannon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Adams finds Green. From past the arc. And Adams with the slam.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Now here's Dosunmu. Scoreless thus far. Here's Gobert. Banked in off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Gobert. A three-pointer, no good. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Right on the bucket.
An excellent floater from Shepherd. He continues to work on that shot.
Here's Dosunmu. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jeff Green picks one up. RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Shepherd. He's defended by Highland. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Pass to Eason. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.149 left to play here in the third. Here's Highland. No good on the triple. The Rockets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And it's Shepherd missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Okogie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gobert, the pass to Shannon. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
And it's Shepherd missing. Minnesota leading by 23. Here's Highland. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They kick it out to Green. Second shot opportunity, and he nails the jumper.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Gobert, the screen. Here's Highland. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Adams with the screen on Highland. Here's Shepherd. Back to Eason. Inside. Second chance shot. And there's the bucket as Green finishes it off. Green's got 4 this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so it's Minnesota taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. We've got Joe Ingles. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. Pass to Highland. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. The putback. Ingles kicks to Gobert. Know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. It's trailed by 19. Adams with the screen on Highland. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. It's good from about 19 feet.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Ingles with the screen for Highland. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The Rockets shooting in this game 45%. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A new lineup here for Houston. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Lets it go with a 3. Şengün passes to Smith. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Smith. KD's got 29 in the game.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Got that one up quick. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Reed. Jacks up a 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
For 3, Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets it go from 11. He puts in the J.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And get the 3. Rockets trail by 17. Launches it. What a shot by Durant.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Nice read. The long shot, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Durant. 16-footer dropped in.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Now Reed puts up the 3. Does not go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Smith sets the pick for KD. From about 16. Yeah, count it.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Minnesota's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Here's Reed. Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volume.
Durant fires. A 20-foot jumper. Good. Minnesota shooting at 51%. Really solid.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out, in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Naz Reid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Smith! He's off from 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards tries to the hoop. Oh, the slam dunk.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And that one is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end, always smart.
Naz Reid. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now, New York starting 5. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's McDaniels. 6 to shoot. A slam dunk by Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now here's Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the 2-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Here's Reed. To the paint. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Reed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like, and just playing with reckless abandon.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Minnesota. Towns down low, Reed defending. Bridges against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And that one's good, Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Brunson finds Towns. From deep. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Brunson, following the score by Minnesota, and stolen by Edwards. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Outside Hart. Takes the 3. New York, again, can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson surveys. Out to the wing. Towns passes to Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Brunson defending. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Fires the three. Reed with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And New York has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. The shot by Towns, no good. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Edwards against Bridges. Pass to Randall from the arc. He can't hit that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves ahead, up by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Edwards with it. He's got 6. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards with a step. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Brunson passes to Hart. Now Towns. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Reed. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Knicks trail by 5. Bridges down low. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns from 15 feet away. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Here's DiVincenzo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Down low. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to McDaniels. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 7. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Towns. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. DiVincenzo against Hart. Pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Now Towns. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Minnesota again missing. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Hart. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Edwards. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby against McDaniels. Hart with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Anunoby. The shot no good. McDaniels with some nice D. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. McDaniels against Hart. Left side McDaniels. Tries it from 19. The shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 10 points.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Anthony Edwards rips it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And we finished off 1 half of play. It's Minnesota. They lead by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the 2nd half. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. Towns, that's good.
A fantastic 3-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Both good from the line that time. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Back to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And a minute played as the 2nd half gets going. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one. And for New York, they're shooting it at 52%. Edwards against Brunson. Rebound Minnesota.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Edwards. Brunson passes to Towns. This is the baby hook. The Timberwolves shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And it's Brunson missing. Minnesota leading by 9. Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Bridges. Handle a screen on Bridges. Back to Daniels. Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
To the inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. With the power finish.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Highland, the pass to Ingles. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. And the basket by Highland.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Good. And now it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Dosunmu outside. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, with those long strides, Gobert gets there in a hurry.
Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. Hart can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Dosunmu for 3. Here's Highland. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Minnesota. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They got Bones Highland. Joe Ingles is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Highland attacks. Here's Shannon. Anunoby covering. And Shannon gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Here's DeSumo. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 14. It's Hart on the wing. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson with it. Highland covering. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. That free throw good from Brunson. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, the biggest thing Naz Reid brings to your team, spacing. Reid can play the 5 and hit threes. There aren't a lot of guys like him.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
DiVincenzo driving. Yep, that one goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
DiVincenzo, he takes it in. Book it! It goes!
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Anunoby there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Hart. Oh, no good on the layup. DiVincenzo on the wing. Brunson defending. That one's in there. New York, they're working against the clock now. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now Reed. Reed, a screen on Bridges. Edwards fires! Outside DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 11. Now Hart. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Towns. Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they play.
Towns. Oh, no good on the layup. Outside DiVincenzo. And the 3 misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Bridges! Oh, and Reed with a block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Brunson. And they get it back. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Minnesota now. McDaniels outside. Edwards fires. Tipped away. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out.
We gon' keep on winning. Baby man, win the street. Winning, it don't matter. We gon' keep on winning. We gon' keep on winning. Baby man, win the street. Winning, it don't matter. We gon' keep on winning. Baby man, win the street. Winning, it don't matter. We gon' keep on winning. Look, 20.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Mavericks. For the Timberwolves, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor. Continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Mavs, Timberwolves. We'll be right back for the tip-off. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Irving. Bagley is out there with Washington. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Flagg in at the small forward. Irving against DiVincenzo. And that one, good. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Minnesota with the ball. Left side, Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Reed misses. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Takes it inside. Rebound, Minnesota.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And so it's Minnesota with it. The Mavericks making the shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving kicks to Bagley. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Reed the pass to Randall. Launches from deep. And it's Flagg with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Left side, Reed. Uncovered. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Shot from the top of the key. A shot's good from Irving. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Lets it go with a 3. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. Count it, good.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's DiVincenzo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Here's Irving, following the three by Minnesota. Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. And then Washington with the dunk.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Edwards looking it over. Picked by Reed. Edwards drives in, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. To the inside. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Here's Edwards. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Tie game in Minnesota. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Irving. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over Irving. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 9.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Irving can't hit. And Reed has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. A three. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. Irving against Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
So the wing on the left, back to Randall, pass to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Washington. And here is Irving. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Lets it fly from 18. Great positioning on the putback. Washington's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Irving. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Naz Reid, what a nice find. This guy always has his eyes up and ready to look for options.
Bagley with the bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Irving with it, and it's Reid picking him up. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Randall with the bucket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Edwards against Irving. Outside, Bagley. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Gets it off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, up 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall's out there with Irving. Then it's flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the center position. For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Outside, Bagley. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail. Left side, Reid. Pass to Edwards. Reid with a screen for Edwards. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving against DiVincenzo. Bagley dishes to Irving. To the middle. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
McDaniels sets a screen for Randle. He gets that one. Randle's got 6 points.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen, in that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Bagley with a screen on Edwards. Irving surveying the floor. Outside, Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 12 points for him.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Washington against Randall. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Reeves got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the paint, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Irving kicks to Bagley. There's the triple. And again, Dallas with the three. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Randall outside. Fires the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a three, so can I.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And a wide open look for Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat-out torture.
For 3, Edwards. They grab their own miss. Reed kicks to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a wide open look for Flag. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's Edwards on the wing. Off target from outside. That one misses. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Mavericks trail. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Washington, that's good.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Randall against Washington. Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Irving passes to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Over to the left wing. Stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. There's the 3. P.J. Washington, and that's good. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Reed misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
DiVincenzo against Irving. On the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Edwards against Washington. Edwards passes to Reed. Reed with a screen on Washington. From outside, buries the deep ball.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Deflects the pass. Edwards against Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. And he hits from 17.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's DiVincenzo. Picked by Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Marshall defending. Oh, the dunk!
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reed. Big time bucket.
Bagley rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Naz Reed missed on the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving! That shot no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Marshall. It's good!
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Irving fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pulls the trigger. Washington rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Bagley with a screen on it. Bagley fires. McDaniels pulls it down.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
It falls!
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that the ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Outside Irving. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Washington with this screen on Edwards. Irving misses the 3. Outside Reed. The 3 is off. Here's Irving. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh. The Knicks taking on the Rockets. New York Knicks. Consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Rockets, Knicks, up next, right after this. Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. Anunoby passes to Bridges. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Van Vliet with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Now the Knicks with it. High post Towns. Şengün with a steal. Thompson passes to Şengün. Smith outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Hart. Durant, no good. Here's Anunoby. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Smith for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Anunoby for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anunoby against Durant. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
The guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. I mean, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns.
With the creativity and explosiveness.
Rockets trail by 7. Here's Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Hart. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up his score over most any defender.
And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Outside Brunson. Towns against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Towns down low. The Rockets pull it in. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Bridges finds Towns. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Hart can't hit. Brunson against Durant. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
It's a tie game in New York. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün, and it's Smith in at the 3. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Pass to Bridges. Inside. The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson drives in. And he gets that one.
Man, the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
The Rockets trail. Goes up from the top of the key. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 10 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Brunson passes to Anunoby, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Brunson. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Towns. And it's New York scoring again. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kicks it out, Towns. Takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Thompson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Getting the ball into the paint for a close-range look, that's a nice pass.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
The big man, Cat.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Now here's Şengün. Puts up a three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his fourth rebound in this one. Hard with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Anunoby, a screen on Şengün. Here's Hart. An easy two on the layup. And now a 7-point Knick lead.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
The Knicks have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Here's Towns. Here he goes. Towns down the lane for the score.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
From Fred Van
New York leading by 7. Now here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Can't hit that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Knicks leading by 7. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Knicks leading by 7. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Robinson gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Knicks lead 34-25.
Durant inside, working on Robinson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Outside Hart, Anunoby on the wing. The three is up. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Rockets trail by 9. Durant with a screen on Clarkson. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Back to Van Vliet. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Shamet, he's checked in for Anunoby.
Nice strong move there by Clarkson. He'll get free throws.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Adams, shot's good.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
To the middle. Missed inside. New York leading by 7. Shamet passes to Robinson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Fires for 3. Okogie's shot is off. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Screen by Robinson. Here's Shamet. Good work there as it goes. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Knicks leading by 7. It's stolen by Green. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Easton. Now here's Adams. Robinson defending. And it's Adams missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Clarkson outside. Screen by Robinson. The floater. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Robinson's got 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
To the paint. The shot won't fall. Hart with the defensive effort. Here's Shamet. Pass to Hart. Back to Shamet. Hart with a screen on Easton. 6 on the shot clock. Shamet passes to Robinson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And some changes here for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Clarkson. Here's Shepard. Houston with another miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
It's stolen by Hart. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Kevin Durant.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Thompson. There's the drive. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
The basket does not count.
New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant with a screen on Towns. Pass to Durant. Back to Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
Count it.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Assisted by.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Van Vliet against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. Now here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Towns. Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Van Vliet. Outside Thompson. Durant with a screen on Hart. Outside Durant. Now Van Vliet fires the 3. Money from 3.
Just another day doing what he does. Van Vliet lines it up and drills it.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Strong move, Brunson.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Outside Şengün. Screen by Durant. Şengün with it. Towns covering. And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brunson. Off on the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Now Bridges. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Yes, sir! Count it!
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Brunson on the drive. Towns fires. Dashes in from 18.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Smith with a screen on Towns. Durant! Oh, he nailed the jumper!
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Now Towns. Yes, sir! That one's good!
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Now Thompson. from deep. Smith inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Now Şengün. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Now Towns from downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Anunoby. Durant with the rebound. Stolen by Bridges. And so it's New York winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the end. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Sengun. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the shot goes in.
Assisted by Alperen Sengun.
Now Irving. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Durant, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving with a clean look. Money from the wing.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Irving against Van Vliet. Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Smith with it. Now defended by Flash. And then Durant with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Washington with a screen on Van Vliet. Outside Bagley, and stolen by Sengun. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here is Durant, following the score by Dallas. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Mavericks leading by 8. And here is Irving. He's got 5. Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving for 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. KD a screen on Irving. Durant in the corner. Takes the 3. Another miss by Houston. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bagley in the post. KD's on him. Drills the three-pointer. Washington's got 5 minutes.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Durant keeps it alive, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
And it's Bagley in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 9. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Irving. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Van Vliet passes to Durant. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5 down low. Pass to Flag. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Smith with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks leading by 15. Washington, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
A putback, another shot. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. Get the shot. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Smith is lethal off ball.
Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
No coverage that time. Şengün's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catching fire.
Here's Irving. And that one comes up a bit short. Rockets trail by 10. KD, a screen on Irving. In the corner, Smith with it. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Houston's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 16-7 run. Durant kicks to Şengün. Smith sets the pick for Şengün. The tray. Out to Smith. Fires for 3. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Bagley. Down low. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Bagley, yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got 5.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Thompson, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Durant with the screen on Irving. Van Vliet attacking. Outside Durant. Over Flagg. KD can't get it to go. Outside Irving. Over Smith. And it's Irving missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Kevin, we saw some moments of...
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Daniel Gafford is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Williams. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Marshall in at the small forward. Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Middleton can't get it to go. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for Houston. Rockets trail by 7. Shepard with the ball. Green, the pass to Adams. They kick it out to Green. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson outside. From 13, the rebound by Steven Adams.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Green with a screen on Williams. Kogi inside the three-point line. The Rockets again can't hit.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Now, here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up throws.
Thompson outside. Puts it up from 17. And good that time. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And he's still going, but Tim Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Now here's Green. Pass to Shepard. Green with a screen for Shepard. Again, the Rockets score.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Thompson looking for an opening. Count that one. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Easton passes to Kogi. Inside, and Adams with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. To the paint, the kick out to Williams. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Kogi. Outside, Green. To the inside. It's tipped. Adams in the corner. Now, Shepard. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Kogi inside the three-point line. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Thompson with it. Picked up by Shepard. Nice shot by Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Here's Adams, and the shot goes down. Adams has got 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Thompson misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Shepard. Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him. In the corner, Middleton with it. Over Adams. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Thompson. Middleton's got his second bucket.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
And it's Shepard missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Rockets trail by 8.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Easton. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Middleton outside. A 3 ball. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Washington, following the shot by Kevin Durant. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 11-point game. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Şengün inside. He's covered by Washington. Dallas leading by 13. Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 21 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from KD. Irving kicks to Bagley. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 16. Stolen by Washington. Kyrie. From 19, that one goes.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Outside, Smith takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Shoots it. Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 15. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Durant. Now Smith shoots it up. Washington rips down the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
There's so many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
Bagley. And he does not hit. For Houston, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Dallas leading by 13. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Washington fires. He drills the 3.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Irving against Van Vliet. Durant. Again, he takes it in. Flag with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Rockets trail by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Washington with a screen on Van Vliet. Bagley. No good from 3. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 11. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Şengün against Washington. Plenty of space, and the shot will go down. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley. That one's off, still out of sync.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Flag fires. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here!
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the three, the small forward. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Down low. Six to shoot, and out of bounds. Houston will have it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. Up top, Şengün. Checked by Randall. Smith outside. Over Reed. Smith no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Durant with it. Randall's in his pocket. Kept alive. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Durant with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Durant. Shoots over Randall. Durant's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Randall can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Randall outside. Reed for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding.
Minnesota leading by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. Houston needs to get off a shot. Takes one from 10 feet, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Up top, Reed. Launches a three. And another three from Minnesota.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Durant uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Durant against McDaniels. Back to Durant. McDaniels with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
He gets it in there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Forget about those three-point shots. Jabari dunked. Yeah, they're just a little bit easier.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Reed. Edwards, the pass to Randall. No good on the triple. Thompson outside. Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Reed. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead, up 11. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Şengün.
Yeah, staying right on the ball there. Randall with a nice shot contest, making the difference at both ends of the floor.
The 3. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 12. Van Vliet outside. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. Over Randall. The bank shot, no good. Minnesota leading by 12. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Smith. Back to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. No good there. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Over McDaniels. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Van Vliet. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Rockets trail by 8. Van Vliet with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Şengün, a screen on Reed. A nice shot by Smith.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Over Van Vliet. Minnesota again missing. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Smith with a screen on Randall. Back to Smith. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Left side, Durant. Durant taking it in close.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Van Vliet outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Right side Reed. From outside the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Smith. Screen by Durant. The 3-ball. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 9.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Reed for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Goes back up. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Screen by Durant. The 3. Reed with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Minnesota in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Durant for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Reed. A deep 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Out to DiVincenzo. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the drive. Reed for three. He drops it from range. Reed's got 27.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Picked by Smith. Durant, the pass to Smith. The shot, no good. Nice D from Reed. Here's Edwards. Up and in on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Fast break, Minnesota. For three, Randall. It's hauled in by Houston. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Sengun, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Durant. And another miss by Houston. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Randall can't hit. Rockets trail by 19. Durant has the open look. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Reed can't hit. The Rockets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Elbow shot. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Give him 20.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Reed, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Smith with a screen on McDaniels. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 22.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Back to Edwards. Shoots over Durant. Edwards, no good. Rockets trail by 16. Sengun passes to Van Vliet. Sengun, no good. Minnesota has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Randall, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Over Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Smith. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Smith's got 11.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Reed for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant, no good. Minnesota leading by 20. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Here's the 3. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Puts it up from 15. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Timberwolves shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Durant for 3. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Reed can't hit. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 27 points.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And that one's good.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Smith passes to Thompson. From downtown, it's rebounded by Minnesota.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Releases. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Here's Reed. Gets a very good look and converts. Reed's got 40 points.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Şengün, the screen. Pass to Durant. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 22. He shoots. Edwards, no good. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thompson goes in.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Left side, DiVincenzo, and off the glass. That one's good. DiVincenzo's gotten 4 this quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Lets it fly. Reed can't hit. Rockets trail by 20. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Screen by Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. 17-footer is in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Smith. Oh, it drops in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now Reed. Şengün with a steal.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Naz Reid.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Now Reed for 3. McDaniels. Randall outside from deep. Şengün pulls it down. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant, he just drills it from way back. And here's Minnesota now. It's a 13-point game. Durant there for the rebound. Smith outside. Outside Şengün. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Durant looking around. It's good from beyond the arc.
Nice placement on the pass. Van Fleet puts it in the right spot where you can do something with it.
Randall, a screen on Van Fleet. Reed fires. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this
The tip.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Towns, no luck. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. Basket counts.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Here's McDaniels. He's off on that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
And Towns drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. DiVincenzo against Brunson. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Towns in the corner. It's up a 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Edwards drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Towns against Randall. Edwards passes to Randall. Stolen by Anunoby. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line, 1 shot.
Edwards against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. New York, no good that time either. Minnesota off to a slow start. Trailing by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. And he dunks it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's McDaniels after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Clock at 6. Shot by McDaniels, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. It's Hart on the wing. Down low, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Pass to Edwards. Left side, Reed. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
It's deflected and stolen by Anunoby. Hart wide open. He fires. And the Knicks miss again. The Timberwolves trail. Here's DiVincenzo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
For Minnesota, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
It's good. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He totaled 14. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
On deep, Brunson from long distance. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Now here's Towns. 16 points for him. Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards for the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Shoots. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Knicks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Here is Edwards following the score by New York. Back to McDaniel. Randall a screen on Bridges, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Towns. 18 points for him. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
27-24.
McDaniels on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Left side, Towns. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Randall down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Out to Bridges. This one for three. Sinks the triple. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Randall outside. Back to Reed. Pass to Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's Towns. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Reed with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Shoots. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Knicks leading by 6.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Josh Hart. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Ball's knocked loose. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Jumps up. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Robinson misses.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a pick.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Landry Shamet. New York, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
For New York, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Now, here's Hart. A second chance effort. And Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got 24 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now, Dosunmu. And there's the drive. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Highland.
38-36.
Now here's Dosunmu out to the wing. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gobert with a screen for Ingles. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Brunson, it's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Brunson the pass to Hart. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the layup is good. 26 points for him.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to Highland. Bridges with the steal. The Knicks have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns in the corner. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 5 to shoot. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Bridges for three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Edwards. Over Hart. Edwards, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Towns with it. Guarded by Reed. Shot left block. Towns, no luck. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Towns. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson with it. Towns in the corner. And Towns throws it down.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's McDaniel. Towns with the steal. Now Brunson, beyond the arc, knocks down the 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
That one drops.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now, here's McDaniel. Here's Reed. They can't stop the run with that one.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Brunson. Towns. And he jams it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And even though he lacks the size of some of the other bigs, that extra effort has allowed him to do some serious work here on the board.
It's the three-point bomb.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Now, Anunoby, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Stolen by Anunoby. They get it back. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridget.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Irving. Bagley is screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Great D that time from Irving.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Inside. Man, Washington with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Bagley. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Edwards pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Now Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Irving. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. DiVincenzo against Irving. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. DiVincenzo against Irving. Outside Bagley. Beyond the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Gobert. Blocked. Shot from the top of the key. This is his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Elbow shot on the way, and he drops that one in.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving, pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And that one's good. Bagley.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo, fires from the wing, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Washington outside from behind the arc. The shot off that time. Right side, DiVincenzo. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
The 3 from Washington. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Christie with a rebound. Christie's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving, the pass to Washington. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall, left side. Outside McDaniels. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Irving. Washington outside. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
George, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, the pass to Bagley to win the drought. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. BA, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving for three. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
52 seconds left in the second period. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Outside Bagley. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Christie with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Edwards. Takes a three. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie, then it's Flag, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Timberwolves trail by 6. Doris, we've said it before, Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
B.A., to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Irving for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randall.
Irving looking around. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Flag with a rebound. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 13.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reed doing exactly that.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. outside Irving. Launches a three. Again, Irving missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Reed for three. No luck on that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For three. Dallas, no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And stolen by Bagley. To end the drought. Again, Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Flag from outside the arc. Minnesota with a rebound.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there, and he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
DiVincenzo with it. Irving picks him up. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep three-point land. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Randall, a screen on Irving. Right side Reed. From deep. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Irving, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Randall on the screen. Edwards for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mavericks shooting just 33% so far in this game. Here's Washington. Christie finds Washington. Irving against DiVincenzo. And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Irving with a deep 3. Again, Irving missing. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Minnesota is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with it. He's got 19. Bagley for 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Timberwolves ahead, leading by just... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight to the middle. Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington a screen. Irving for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
This one for three. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Dallas.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo from downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Minnesota leading by 8. Randall flushes it down with both hands.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Washington. DiVincenzo with the steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
They throw good, Edwards. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 13-point game. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. The release. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Here's Reed. Edwards. Can't hit it. Dallas now, time running out. Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots. Ooh, rise and fire.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
For Dallas, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Washington. Takes a 3. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And that's in. It's stolen by Irving. Washington, a screen on Edwards. From 20 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. Minnesota has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough. And, of course, they closed strong.
And what a huge performance it was for Naz Reid.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reed. Beyond the arc. No good. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce says.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage.
Acorn 2. Monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
So the New York starting five. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. And too long on the shot. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
KD's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. To the inside. And stolen by Şengün. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Rockets with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. Clark, how about the smart Jalen Brunson is brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
KD, a screen on Brunson. Van Vliet passes to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. And Brunson, here we go. Towns, Thompson with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Smith's shot is good.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Anunoby, a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson and Durant sends it back. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to KD. Baseline J on the way. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here is Smith. Goes back up. Şengün, no good. 1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Hart the pass to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. The shot, no good. Durant with some nice D. Here's Van Vliet, and the layup falls.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred Van Vliet ready for it.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. Smith with a screen on Towns. The shot's good from Smith.
Hey, we know Smith has an excellent outside stroke, but I like to see him attacking, getting down low and doing some work inside.
To the middle. And it's KD with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Thompson. Bridges with the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Van Vliet passes to Durant. And so the first quarter's in the books. It's the Knicks. They finish off the first quarter on a 12-4 run. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead has got back down to 8. Those were necessary points from Durant.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Tries from 7. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson outside. Anunoby in the corner. Towns down low. It's up against Thompson. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Şengün kicks to KD. The shot's good. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Van Vliet against Brunson. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Anunoby outside. Bridges against Smith. Bridges dishes to Towns. Takes it off the glass. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Bridges misses. Rockets trail by 4 from deep three-point territory, and it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 15 points.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Brunson down the lane. Towns. The baseline J off the mark.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Durant. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Durant from way out there.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson goes in. Out to Bridges. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Here's Towns. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Now, here's Bridges. Towns in the corner. Back to Bridges. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. Let's hear it for the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Robinson. Andrew Shamet is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the small forward. Houston in the lead. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Clarkson, he's checked in for Josh Hart. Shepard, the pass to Adams. Over Robinson. Shamet with the steal. Lets a floater go. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby outside. Robinson kicks to Shamet. Just 5 on the clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Shepard, the pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunks. Really liked watching him sky up for those.
Now, here's Shamet. Defense is right there. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Anunoby. New York moving it around. Robinson misses. Here's Eason. Defended by McBride. And he gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Shamet. Rockets with the rebound. Down low. And stolen by Anunoby. 4-on-3 break. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to McBride. New York, no good that time either. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Easton passes to Green. Easton with a screen for Green. Robinson pulls it in.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McBride. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. McBride's got 6 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Shannon. Shepard, that's good.
One thing Shepard brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And Green slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And he's able to get it back. Eason gets a wide-open look. Gets to the corner and buries it. Eason's got the game tied up here for Houston.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
Shamet with it. He has yet to score. Inside, Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Green is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. A new lineup here for Houston. Here's Brunson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Brunson outside. And Towns throws it down.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Durant brings it from distance. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Towns. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pulls it up. KD can't get it to go.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
To the inside. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Şengün with this screen on Brunson. Back to Şengün. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Thompson going inside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. New York trailing. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Bridges with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Bridges sets the screen for Towns. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now Towns. That's off. And stolen by Hart. Outside, Towns. Brunson against Van Vliet. Towns.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size and his position.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Hart. 5 on the clock. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Durant. And he hits from 17.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Towns lets loose a 3, and there's the 3.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Şengün with the screen on Towns. Rebounded by Anunoby. Now the Knicks with it. They've led by as much as 10. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Smith there for the rebound. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges, here he goes. It misses. Now Durant, stolen by Anunoby. Towns. Outside, Anunoby fires the three. That one is off. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage.
And coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Max Christie, Washington out there with Flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point. A nice shot by Smith.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Outside Bagley, takes the three. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant's shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Takes it inside, and it's good. 2 points.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
The deep three from Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. It's good from about 19 feet.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Durant with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Irving. 18 feet out. Again, Irving missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Durant's shot is off. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Another miss by Irving. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Durant finds Şengün. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Washington a screen. Pass to Christie. Fires for three. Drains the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Rockets gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Irving after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Bagley, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Durant, the pass to Smith. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Pass to Flag. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Smith right side. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Washington. Smith against Irving. No good from outside.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Thompson in the post. Defended by Christie. Durant, the pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. A little mid-range shot is up. Houston with another miss. Mavericks trail by 4. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Shepherd, left side Durant. Thompson outside. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 13 now.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Bagley for three, and the three-pointer goes.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. His fingerprints were all... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Rockets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Jabari Smith, Alperen Sengun out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the two. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Bagley. It's hauled in by Houston. Sengun's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Durant against Washington. Here's the three. Sengun, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving for three. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Over to the wing. Here's Sengun. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The Rockets lead by 5. And stolen by Irving. To the wing on the left. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Bagley finds Irving. Washington right side. Let's go with a three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Drops in the three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the shot's good by Irving.
These are the shots you want Irving taking, capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Out to the right wing. And here's Shepard for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Pass to Bagley. The three ball. It's rebounded by Houston. Sengun's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And it's Irving missing. Houston with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And Houston another three. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Durant against Bagley. Durant, pass to Sengun. And slammed it home! And the foul! A chance at another point at the line. P.J. Washington picks one up. Houston shooting their first free throw this game. Mavericks trail by 13. Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. Launches it. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And Durant gets it to go.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Irving for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Smith with a screen on Irving. And Houston another 3.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Irving looking around. Shoots over Shepherd. The putback. The Rockets lead by 16. Here's Durant. Offensive board. That shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Oh, Durant with a steal. Smith with a screen on Bagley. With the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And so it's Houston, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Washington. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's flagged, and it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Durant. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Durant. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 33 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little, too.
Here's Washington. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Durant finds Şengün. Screen by Durant. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Outside Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
The Rockets lead by 22. Durant, the pass to Şengün. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Durant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Irving. He's got 9. Outside Bagley. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And that one's good by Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside Irving. Bagley for three. That one doesn't drop. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Got it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 11.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Pass to Smith from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flagg. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flagg just springing off the floor.
To the inside. Pass to Smith. Over Flagg. Durant. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Bagley for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Thompson passes to Şengün. For three, Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. 11 points in the game.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Washington a screen. Pass to Bagley. 4-3. Buries it from three. Bagley's got 20 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. That one falls.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Thompson shot is off. Right side Christie. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, then it's Shepard, and it's Smith in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Flagg, fires the 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, and this young kid Flagg has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
And Durant gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Goes up at the stripe. Smith no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Flagg. Back to Irving. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Durant. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And it's Shepard missing. Mavericks trail by 18. And they doubled up Irving. It's Bagley, high post. Back to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The 3 from Washington. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
For three, Smith. And it's flagged with a rebound. Dallas has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Christie. Here's Washington. Outside Irving. The triple drop.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Durant! Oh, no good again that time. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Irving fires. Oh, missed on the tray. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Outside Durant. Bagley against Smith. Here's Durant. Another chance. Washington with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Now Bagley. Got a piece of it. From long range. Ooh, the shot misses.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Rockets.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
5 on the clock. Oh, he cannot hit. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Here's Christie. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Smith. Here's Şengün. The long 3. Washington with a rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out